noodles, please. Couple noodles, please. Come on, chat. Y'all hear that, chat. Please. Oh yeah, I'm 50 out of 50. Let me plug my other mic in. Alright, I'm about to start playing.
I see Dada. Yeah, you see Dada.
Let's go ahead to hit.
You saw Dada.
I had to quit out of this last game. I did not lose. Cops County, I lost to him twice. But, I mean, it's BS happened that second game. He got Carson Beck too. We trying out Carson Beck, trying to go win a ring with him.
Kennesaw State ready to kick it off and get this game going. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Looking for a man. It's Beck. Unloads to the right. He's got it. You get a guy who can do that on the outside and is sort of in the DNA of Miami's program.
Yeah, just speed. Those are guys that put fear in you. Those are the track stars. The Sunshine State produces so many of them. Those guys can absolutely fly.
And some room to work. And the defense snows him under after a very short game.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Second down, he'll throw it. He'll pull it down and run. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
I tell you what, to get home to the quarterback and force pressure while just rushing 3 allows your back end to cover so much space. Now you got 8 guys in coverage. It makes you really dynamic in the back end of your defense.
3rd and 7, y'all. Let's see what we got for on 3rd and 7. Watch the safeties back up. Oh my God, circle wide open.
Just as he released the pass, it's incomplete.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the 4th down.
He wants to change this route. On 4th down, trying to find his man. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And they gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up.
And this offense chooses to be aggressive. Listen, once you start getting to midfield, you see most offenses be aggressive, and they took their chance, and they failed. Now, early in the game, a chance to create momentum to swing back to the other side of the football field.
Defense showing heavy blitz at the line. Fires to the big fella. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone, make them execute, and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
Past the 1st down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
Pressure coming. Now he's going to send this one deep to the right. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Kennesaw State.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing him go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first.
I was not ready to have a long game like this.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick strike.
My kids just dumb loud.
And they cover the final 29 yards with that touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. This drive will open from the 15. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Caught in the backfield, it's Jordan. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. And the Canes with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. The offense changing the play. Under fire. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. And the Canes come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Motion from the back. Back to pass, it's back. Fires to the wideout. Pulls it in. He'll have enough for the 1st down, and they stop him at the 45.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays to get him behind.
Racing down the left side. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Miami.
It's so nice as a quarterback when it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He's a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Back to pass. It's Beck. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Got it in the middle. It's Davis. He picks it up, still on his feet. He's dragged down to the ground, but what a play there. Scoops up the loose football and moves the chains. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. He's out of bounds after the good pickup, and what a way to end the first period. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Defense looks as if it's coming. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Got his man. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
He wants to throw it again. Fires to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
What a play by the defender there, guys. In his own end zone, the offense has taken a shot, and if that defender was just one step behind, that would have been a touchdown. But
oh my God.
The incompletion.
Tackles, boys, tackles.
It's Coleman. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop.
Third down is money down. You got to find a way to execute and get the ball out and get it to your playmakers. That was the opposite of that. They got it to their playmakers, and they got absolutely nowhere. Lost yards on the play. Fourth down now upcoming.
On fourth down, looking for the completion. Makes a grab past the marker. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Quarterback on the keeper.
Bro, you cannot make this shit up, bro.
Man, you've seen the evolution of the option. You've seen the evolution with the scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much to defend.
Look at that shit, bro.
Forget that. You defend everything. I'll take it.
Jesus Christ.
For 6.
2-point conversion attempt is on the way. Looking to pass. It's back. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They already have the lead, and they apparently want more here in the first half, going for the onside kick. They're on it. They recover the onside kick, and they get it right back.
And how about the philosophy of this team? Aggressive, aggressive, and more aggressive. You got the lead. You're winning, right? And you don't have to kick an onside, but I'm kicking an onside. And they get it. Nice aggressive mindset, and it's rewarded.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Lane. Turning on the Jets. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. That pass is incomplete.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Looking downfield. It's back. Fires to the wideout. Oh, the big fella almost had the interception. Instead, it'll be 4th down.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
On 4th down, looking to pass. Uncorks it. Converts on 4th down. Still going. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6.
Well, to heck with being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down, but they decided to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
Into the end zone. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down.
And this is the part of the field, man, you really got to have a plan because these windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback, receivers, they got to be on the same page.
Unleashes to the end zone. Gets open down the middle. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. The line of scrimmage, the 2, and these final 2 yards might be the toughest here on 3rd down. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Looking to the end zone. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And I tell you what, this part of the field, once you start getting in the red zone and the field shrinks, you got more big bodies on the field.
I can't tell you how many picks this man done threw, bruh.
Run a little play action.
This man done threw more picks than a little bit.
Let's pluck it out of the sky, getting the touchdown.
Looking to throw, it's back. Into the end zone for the two-point conversion as they extend the lead. That last drive covered 52 yards on their way to the score. This is ultra-aggressive. Still in the first half, got the lead and going for the onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Underneath Tulsa coverage, got it deep downfield. Touchdown, Canes! He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. To the ground with the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And you could tell that play went nowhere from the start.
It was definitely a great play by that defender.
Oh, yeah, he got in the backfield so quick, the running back had absolutely no chance.
Right back to it. And they'll knock him down. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if the offense was going to be able to dig themselves out of this hole, but on second in California, they dial up the running play, now setting up 3rd and short.
Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Finds a little space. It's a seam wide open. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. They'll give it to the back. Picks up the first down, still moving. Right down the boulevard. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Kennesaw State.
And that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
Getting aggressive here and going for 2. They'll try to blast their way in. This time he'll be stopped short of the goal line. So after scoring the touchdown, he tried to tack on the 2-point conversion but was denied. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking downfield, it's back. The throw. And he left that one short. Tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose.
Well, the defense was obviously ready for that play. They've obviously been watching film. They know that that pass play is one of the bread and butter plays this offense has, so nice job defending it.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Moves away as he feels pressure. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
Get the quarterback off his spot. Make him flush from the pocket. Put a good hit on him. Check, check, check. You want to do everything you can to make the QB uncomfortable. The defense did all three of those on this play and finished it off with a nice lick, nice physical play on the quarterback.
Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started, in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Three straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Whoa, does he turn that loose down the middle. Oh, what a play, it's intercepted. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. Just enough time for one final play in this half. The give to the back. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's got it again. There he goes. Smashes him with the stiff arm. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Man, how about that? You come out of the locker room, you just had a little bit of a break, you rested, you told your club we're going to come out, and now we're going to be aggressive. We're going to kick an onside, even though we're winning and you failed. Now this defense better step up and respond.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
Push down for the tackle. A third down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. Motion from the wide receiver. Now on the option. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. Kennesaw State right back to work. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. And not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense.
Hey, I got to be honest. I don't know if the defense was expecting that type of throw on 4th down. It looked like they were all huddled close to the line of scrimmage, looking for something in the quick game, but instead the quarterback takes a shot vertically down the field and catches the defense off guard.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. This time it's complete. Now the connection takes it to the 11. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle.
QB decided not to hand it off on that RPO. Defense, great job taking the throwaway, now setting up 4th.
And of course they're going to go for it on 4th down. They're already 4 for 4. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. The decision to go for it does not pan out. Quarterback may change this route. Looking for a man. It's back. Sends it downfield. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
I like quarterbacks that are being aggressive, but moving forward, if your guy's not open downfield, it's okay just to check it down to a tight end or a running back and take the profit.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long, different ways to affect him, weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. He's loose. There he goes. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Hurricanes. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target, and that's already his second touchdown of the game.
He's looking to throw. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop.
2-point plays, the windows are very small to throw into. That time, he just tried to force it into a tiny window. It ended up being picked, and the offense comes away with no points.
So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive.
Brad definitely had circle, Brad. Circle was wide. I'm staring down the tight end, Brad.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Here's the handoff. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
If you're the defense, you know that running back is the guy you've now got to stop. He's had a lot of touches in this game. Yes, he's made a lot of plays, but you've got a chance to win here. If you're going to do that, you need to take him away.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Beck. He'll get rid of it. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
This game just feels so different than it did in the first half. After that incompletion, now setting up 4th down, they only have a 1-possession lead. Things were looking so much better earlier in the game. They're going to have to get it together throwing the football if they want to win this game.
Uncorks one. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
Fires to the middle. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
I know the offense came into this game expecting to have some success throwing the football, and right after getting a takeaway right outside of the red zone, they try to do just that. The one-on-one matchups are going to be there in this game. That time, though, the defense did a better job making a play, forcing the incompletion.
This time on target. Got some room into the goal line. Touchdown, Miami! And they take it in for 6 more points.
It's so nice to have these big playmaking tight ends that are basically oversized receivers. Make a play down the field to him, huge catch radius, makes the play, and then I love the run after the catch. These guys can do this nowadays. He does the rest of the work and gets into the end zone.
After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. Here's the return from inside his 10. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Dropping back, it's Beck. Throws to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
This has been a tight one, third quarter, all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Plucks it out of the air. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head.
That receiver found the open space in the zone coverage, and as a defense, honestly, you just throw your hands up on that because they covered it pretty well. It was just a good play call and really nice execution.
Wants to throw on first down. Fires left. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Wants to go up top on first down. Throwing right. And it's intercepted. Oh, what a big play in a tie game. Well, they didn't let him get loose for a big return, but he still made the big play, and they'll take over at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. On the move. Oh, out of space.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
And the Hurricanes in a good spot here with 2nd and short. He might want another play. Trying to hit the sideline on the right. Fights off a defender. Turning it on. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field, what a big gain for the offense.
The Hurricanes, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Motion from the wideout. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. To the air. It's Beck. Snagged in the middle. It's Jordan. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open because you got so many guys that have so...
Oh, he's got some space. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. The Canes pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They'll try the run. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Quarterback making adjustments. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Wide receiver going in motion. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And the stiff arm was strong, but the defense was stronger, and they stop him for a short gain. This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Anderson. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And the Canes trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves into position to win.
They've gotten right on the cusp of the end zone. They still need 2 yards. Will they try to bang it in with a run or go over the top? Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. They'll try it this time from the 7 after getting knocked back. It's 3rd and goal. Give to the running back. He had a head of steam working, but he'll be stopped just inches short of the score. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Nerves of
GG's, man. GG's in the chat.
Game-winning chip shot. That's the entire scenario you build up in your head in the backyard. Final drive, everything on the line, and you get
GG's all the way around, man.
So dang cool. How many times did you do it in your backyard just like that, like you're talking about, Reese, making the play to win the game on the final drive when your team needed it the most, Jesse, just coming through in the clutch.
Yeah, as players, you love this, and that's why you rep it in practice throughout the week, these 2-minute type situations late in games. What are you going
And the Hokies will put it away to start the game.
Why are they messing me up with straight tryhards, bro?
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some
GG's.
running room, but not much to be found as he stopped.
I gotta bring the offense out here first, too.
The give on the inside. Powers through the defender. Nifty run there. Pickup of 6 out through the 25.
It's gonna be a lot of running, y'all. I cannot lose this game. Wing trips.
It's your job as a defense to kind of create some confusion, speed up that process any way you can.
And the Canes can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. On the run, it's Jordan. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
You know, with defense, it's this pick or poison game, right? Like, I got to play a little bit soft and make them run the football, but when I do that, I give the running back space, and right there you could tell he takes advantage of it.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Caught in the backfield, it's Jordan. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The give from the gun. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
And the Hurricanes come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Making side adjustments here. Quarterback now breaking the field. And it's hauled in at the 10. The chunk plays that they love, and he takes it all the way down to the 10.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play. This is a hard defense to run to the outside against because of their speed. And you saw in that last play their ability to go sideline to sideline, win at the point of attack as they shut down that sweep play.
Yeah, and it's also hard when you get in the red because what do we do on defense? We bring in all the big bodies, so there's not a lot of space in there to run. I like getting the ball on the brim. When you toss it out there, you run it back, he gets out there faster. Got a positive game. Still a couple plays here left too.
3rd and long, and they'll need to get it close to the goal line to convert. Wants to throw. It's back. Snags it. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. To the end zone and is picked off.
How about this defense? Coming out, you know you've got a challenge on your hand, and you talking about coming out ready, hair's on fire, ready to play. You can tell, dropping back, great coverage. They know this guy's great. They know he can spin it. They're sitting on the coverage, waiting on it. They win the first check early. Give the defense some credit. They were ready for this great quarterback.
And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
To the air on second down. Dumps it to the back. This time he's got his man. Wide open spaces. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
So first down here as they go back to work. Wilson will throw. Snagged out of the air. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. The Hokies want to pick up the tempo. Gonna look downfield again. Bought a little time, lets it go. Using the quick game. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help.
Run to the right. Smash. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Hokies. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game?
Yeah, and I feel like momentum is always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
On the move from inside his 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Using his legs, it's Jordan. Running into the open space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
This running back in the Miami backfield is deadly because of his speed. He's so elusive. You get the feeling like he could score any single time he has the ball. He gives the offense a lot of balance, but he gives them that home run ability too.
Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34.
Offensive linemen love to run the power. Why? You run power. You run power. Then you can play action. You don't want that defense to be sitting there saying, it's a pass, having the pass block every play. You got to keep defenses off balance.
Oh, he wants it all. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on second down. The third down's coming up.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Fires to the right. It's complete. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. To the air, it's back. Looking for a deep man. Grabs it inside the 15. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. The Hurricanes will have it 1st and 10. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Leaves it with the back. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Canes.
This has been a back-and-forth battle with a lot of football left to go. Really nice job executing on that rushing touchdown. If they get this extra point, this thing is all tied up.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. To the air on 1st down. Got a man, it's Barber. It's a running room. All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15. Got to get everybody on the same page in a hurry. Looking to throw on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Good timing on the quick out. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And the Hokies come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Wilson to pass. Back open in the middle. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking downfield on 1st down. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Man, that's a great example of KYP. Know your personnel. A QB that doesn't run great, trying to get outside the pocket. Nice job by the defense applying pressure and running him down and getting the huge loss.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do. The quarterback had all day to throw that ball, but it was the hit in coverage that forces the incompletion.
They'll move the tight end. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. He wants to take the top off. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack. Offense in a bunch formation. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Here's the pressure. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. Tripped up for the tackle. The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Looking to throw, it's back. Under fire. Has no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up 4th down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
Looking down the middle. Finds the big tight end. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Might be calling a hot route. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. They'd love nothing better than to add a 3-ball here before the break. He'll try to put one down the boulevard from 42 yards out. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. The Canes will kick it off to start the 2nd half. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Wilson will throw. Looking to the big tight end. And the timing just a hair off.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
He tries to take the top off. He's got it on the left. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. And with that one, they jump on top here in the 2nd half.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Gives it on the option. Got room at the 35. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. This offense is starting to believe, and as they generate yards and points, they're bringing momentum with them. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. And the Canes will hustle to the line.
So difficult because my eyes tell me as a defensive guy, he's handing it off. The offensive line's block and run. I got to go get it. Quarterback pulls it, throws it to the right. It's kind of like that hidden hat game. Like, where's the ball? I'm always trying to find that thing.
Makes a connection. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. The Canes build their program around playmakers like that.
They do, Reese, and speed on the outside makes everybody so much better. Finding those home run hitters, those playmakers, those are the guys when Miami's rolling, those are the guys they're finding.
Grab near the sticks. It's Jordan. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. And the Canes have it with a 1st and 10. He's got it on the move. Touchdown, Hurricanes. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
Yo, I cannot buy stop.
So much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going.
We trying to come back in our seasons. Had to quit out a game, lost a bogus game. Gotta win 5. Really gotta go undefeated for the rest of the way, which is like tough. But with Carson back. Please throw it. Yeah. Oh my god. We could be using Underwood, but we got Underwood like 2 or 3 rings.
Defenses are terrified of giving up that big play. I like the offense taking a shot down the
I
field.
just feel like it's time to get Carson one.
Listen, hey, you're going to have to guard
Yeah.
this. You better start being worried
Oh, yeah.
about the deep ball. Now maybe I can take some shots
Yeah.
underneath, and it might loosen that secondary.
Yeah, I gotta tighten up on that underneath stuff.
That play, but a little bit short of the first down. Wants to throw on third.
Okay.
Really nice job there to pick
Yeah, you
up
trying to get slick with it.
and get it to their own 41. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Looking to throw on first down. Pocket breaking down. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Makes the grab. It's Barber. He goes out of bounds right at midfield. The Hokies come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll throw on third and short. Caught close to the marker. It's Barber. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Third and short, and I guess the only thing they really took out of play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do, Reese. I mean, third and inches, I want to run the quarterback sneak, run the football, but this team fully comfortable throwing the football, and you see why. Easy pitch, easy catch, first down.
Here comes the heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Behind the chains now on second and long. Wilson will throw. Unloads it downfield. Got it. No, he loses the ball.
Wow.
Huge gain.
You start to get that offense going and start having success, you've got to make sure when you get closer to the scoring range, take care of that football. If you don't, coach is going to go you on the sideline.
Touchdown, Hokies.
And they cap off the drive with a touchdown, throwing the football. And the last play, they got the explosive to get right back to the line of scrimmage and dial up another one. Great
Yeah, your
work.
mom is calling you, bro.
And his target being on the same page. These last two plays, throwing the football, man, it doesn't get any better than that.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Wants to throw on first down. The sweep by a little time.
Kitchen closed.
A strike downfield. And the explosive play in their
The hell, what
own
play
all
is
the way to
it?
the 44.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback and disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Now he'll fire back into the middle. It's caught downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. Final stand to the game, and we'll start with the first down. Leaves it with the running back. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4. Using his legs, it's Jordan. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. And the Hurricanes want to crank the tempo. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Moves around to clear up the vision. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on first down in the red zone. They'll try to run it in. Touchdown, Miami! And they've moved out front here in the fourth.
And this is a running back, guys, that
We're
gets better
playing
as the game goes on. Here we are
we're playing
still breaking
outside.
off big runs, impressive, making people miss, showing you the speed. And that touchdown gives his team the lead.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Wilson to pass. Trying to get behind the defense.
Oh man.
Spot down the gut of the knee. And the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets them 30 plus. One big play can really flip the script of a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just outside the 30. Wants to go up top on first down. Oh,
No. Damn.
touchdown, Virginia Tech. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
Man, how about this quarterback right away saying, I got to get rid of the football. There's a lot of guys near the line of scrimmage. He spits it out, and I let my receiver do the rest. Let my playmaker make me look really good. Really nice pitch and catch. And guess what? You got the lead now in the fourth quarter.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice a safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage to slow this running back down, because the RPO game's been a problem.
And maybe the big fella can jumpstart this offense a little bit. They got to get some points, and he's that big physical guy, breaking some tackles, making some plays. Here in the fourth quarter, they're going to need it.
They'll move the wide receiver. Touch pass on the run. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stops for a loss. The Hurricanes are in the hurry-up. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Scanning the field, it's back. Shoots it to the left. Makes the grab.
And they've trusted him to throw the football all game. And I expect nothing to change whatsoever. They're going to put it on his back, or his arm, I guess you could say, and let him throw this team to victory. It's a close game, tight game. I'm rolling with my best player.
Rides the back and leaves it. The stiff arm gets him loose. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. The Canes can really attack on this 2nd and short. Quarterback making checks. Here's a hit. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down.
And you just got to know the situation of the game, honestly. After that incompletion, now setting up 3rd down, you still got timeouts. You can attack the middle of the field. It's all out there for you. There's no need to panic. Because of those timeouts, you still have an eternity to get back in this game.
And the Canes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Wide receiver comes in motion. Little over anxious out of the stands early, and it's a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Big 3rd down here. They need to get the ball to the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here.
Oh, man.
Intercepted, and that might have been the ball game if he had held on. Instead, it's 4th down.
I know they've got all their timeouts left, but it feels like this is the ball game right here. 4th down, the quarterback's got to do something special, knowing that they need a touchdown here to win.
The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. The clock is relentlessly working against them. Down 4. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab, ready for the 1st down. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31.
And they trusted their QB to throw the football. And he's going to have to make plays. He's made plays throughout the day. This is now when you come up clutch in a big moment when your team needs it. If that's any indication, I like what I'm seeing.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And they try to sneak the run in there, but immediately you got to call a timeout. You got to stop the clock. Then you can get organized, go to the sidelines, still have one left after that. You realize you got to get points, but now you get to get your quarterback over here and get in his ear a little bit.
Might be changing the route. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to find another play. It'll be 3rd down. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Movement on the offense, and they'll lose 5 yards on the penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. Fires to the right.
Oh, my God. Are you serious, bro?
Aggressive versus reckless. It's such a fine line when you're trailing and you...
I threw it into coverage, bro. Threw it into coverage.
This mom is already nice.
And the Canes will put total leather and will get started. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Bunch formation for these receivers. Looking to throw, it's Underwood. Taking a shot on the first play. Snags it up the 30, still running. A giant chunk of yardage picked up there, and they're down to the 24. And the Warhawks come to the line in the hurry-up. Defensive coordinator showing heat before the snap. To the air on first down. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Motion from the wide receiver. On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. This one's complete.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Lost to throw again. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, UL Monroe. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
Here's the return from inside the 25. They get him stopped, and he was close to taking that one a long ways down at the 38. The give on the option. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
We love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
And the Hurricanes with a second and short to keep this drive moving. To the air. It's Beck. Oh, they're after him. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Yeah, this offense might want to think about moving the launch point for this QB, because if you take hits like that from the pocket, it's really tough to complete passes.
The Hurricanes come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. The Canes will snap it on 1st and 10. He wants to change this route. Find some fresh air. Turning on the Jets. It's a seam wide open. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up.
Man, this is a guy who just seems to get better as the game goes on. What a run getting his offense down close to the goal line.
So nice creating explosive runs in the run game. Now you're getting in the red, inside the 5. Go punch this in and get a touchdown.
Quick pass on the jet motion. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And the defense, man, playing aggressive, playing uphill, playing in the backfield. Nice job getting penetration, getting that pass before it really even gets started. Nowhere to go, nowhere to run. Nice job by the defense.
After getting nothing done on 1st down, 2nd and goal from the 6. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Unsuccessful 2nd down, and now I'm immediately thinking, I got a little bit more than I want, so what are my pass plays? What am I going to get into here offensively to try to have success on 3rd down?
Six plays brought them here. Now number 7 on 3rd and goal. Dropping back, it's Beck. Rushes on him. Get as far as you can and then get down. Don't take that hit.
Really nice job by the defense that time. 3rd down, they're expecting pass, but they also know that this quarterback is dangerous when he wants to scramble. And it was almost as if they were expecting that. They were able to get to him, get him down. It now sets up 4th down. And you don't see the defense sprinting off the field just yet, guys. They're not sure. With this guy's scrambling ability, they may try to go for this.
So the offense will try to punch it in here on 4th and goal from the 1. Looking to throw. Going for 6. Touchdown, Canes. Fit it in the window for the score.
And that's why the coach decides to go for it on 4th and goal that close to the goal line. He knows he's got a quarterback, David, that's going to make the right read and the right decision when it matters most.
It's so nice to have that guy that you know is going to stay calm no matter the down. 4th down right there. Obviously trailing, needed a big play. He came through with it. And now, do you put 1 on the board to tie this game, or do you go for 2?
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Going deep. Makes a grab on the shot. Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the 2nd drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
He's looking deep. It's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Warhawks.
Speed kills this offense. They've got multiple guys that can burn you. And you can see it doesn't take them long to light up the scoreboard.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. And this is caught inside the 30, and here he comes. Finally stopped after a solid return out to the 32. First snap of this drive comes from the 32.
Come here, Notg!
Offense changing the play. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. To the air, it's back. He'll throw it. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. He didn't get a lot on the return, but man, did he set his offense up at the 30.
And that is such a veteran play by that defender. In cover 0, he knows the quarterback's going to have to get rid of the football quickly, so he's getting ready to jump anything that's going to be underneath. He does just that. Great job with the speed. Nice job reeling it in for the INT.
Looking to throw on first down. Throws toward the end zone. Picked off to stop the threat.
And you wonder if that interception is going to bring this guy back down to reality a little bit. He was lights out early in this game. Everything he was throwing was right on the money, and that might have been a decision where he got a little bit greedy, and David, the defense made him pay.
And this defense has seen it time and time. They've been throwing the football, having success. Nice job adjusting, breaking on the football, making a play. They needed to break serve. They needed something to happen to go their way to kind of mess this guy's rhythm up. That might be the start of it.
First play of the period will be a second down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Gonna swing it on second down. Going for it all. He's got it on the sideline. Finds some room. There he goes. The 10. Touchdown Hurricane. Once he got some room, it was over.
And I love the play call. Oftentimes offensively, you like to throw the football deep down in your own end and take shots because you're anticipating man coverage. So if you get a receiver that can get behind the defense, that has a chance to be a home run type play, and you saw it work out exactly that way right there.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest. It's not that he want to play on me, man. Just isn't what you want to run, man. Alright, now, can we get a stop? That's the question. That's the real question. Can I get this out of my way? Yes, my table's a mess. Kind of in that mode right now. It's that time of the year where we sweat on games.
This drive will start at their own 27-yard
line. Let me get some of this going on. Some of that. Oh. Let me see that. See, now you playing with it. Now you just playing with it, bro. Now you're just playing with it. Come on now. Alright, let's tackle on 2 right here. Let's try a 2-point play. Dude's close. Man, you gotta let him rouse it. Just run and just sit there. Actually, let's see if we can motion him out. We can move him out a little bit. Okay, that helps. Oh, your opponent. I wonder why. Alright, let's drop it down, yeah.
They'll go to the air.
Triangle. Oh, man. I probably had a couple options there. Probably need to block the running back.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 10, here he comes. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Got his man on the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The Warhawks in the hurry up.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense.
Going to throw it over the top of the D. And they wanted it all on that pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
Well, we know this offense.
I understand they did some fixing, but can they fix the drop picks, my nigga? Like, oh my god. Now watch it get the first. Watch it get the first, y'all.
Being in position and making sure that thing fell incomplete.
Back to throw, it's Underwood. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down.
Pedal to the metal right now for this offense. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns. Here on their third possession, they're still taking shots way down the field, and why not? Give the defense credit.
Makes a catch. First down and maybe a lot more. And the Warhawks have it with a 1st and 10.
Well, that tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it. But when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
This defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. Great protection there. Plenty of time to sit in the pocket and let his receiver work across the formation.
And he did a great job working across the formation, finding a hole. Quarterback, good timing, waiting on it. Nice strike.
Unloads it left. He's got it. Touchdown, UL Monroe. Better fasten those seatbelts. These offenses are cruising.
You gotta find a way to. That was just bad defense. I don't know why. I just get caught into playing the same. I don't know why I do it. It's a bad habit. I got bad habits. I'm not perfect. Man, I need a fix, like a big fix. Like I need like a 100K on folks.
Caught inside the 30, and he'll bring it back. They put the brakes on him, but a good return out to the 36.
All right, here we go. One of my favorite players, Trail.
Let's see if they can get something going.
I'm gonna show y'all why it's one of my favorite. Alright.
Wants to adjust the pattern.
How can you guard this? Circle X. Then you gonna look at score. Watch it.
To throw, it's
Fighting.
Throws to the tight end. He makes the catch. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the
And that is why you keep going, ladies and gentlemen.
offense in a bunch formation.
Like, how can you guard this, bro? Tell me how.
Looking to throw on first down.
Okay, you got the zig, right? You got the zig in both drags? Bro, there's no way.
And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short gain.
This play is unguardable, bro. There's no way, right? You got the zig and both drags. You just can't. It's not possible. Watch it.
Try to clear the picture.
Watch it.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Throws for the tight end. He's got it. Makes a stop at the 33-yard line, but it's a pickup.
Oh, I love this play, bro.
A first down in his offensive
So of course I can do a slant. You know, swing.
Wants to keep it
Oh,
in the
man.
air. Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, King. Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
And I just love the execution by the this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that.
I be trying to get y'all pointers or whatever, man. You know? I be trying to get y'all little pointers and shit.
Keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
You can't take all the drip, but you kind of like you could clamp to it a little bit.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found.
Can we get a stop?
By the coverage team, and they stop him at the
Mike,
21.
stop.
Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Dropping back, it's
oh my God. They got Perkins guarding him. And now I'm running foot to foot with him. Never mind, y'all. I just got to play him with a linebacker. I guess that's how I stop him. I guess I got to run behind him with Perkins. He's really good.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. He's got him this time. Discards him with the stiff arm. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing it. They are trying to be aggressive. We're only in the 2nd quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
Going for the big play.
He found the cubby hole. Oh my God. Don't you just hate when he finds a cubby hole in defense?
The official's going to take a second look at this one.
Boost review. I hope they come back.
After taking another look,
it's good.
The officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. The Warhawks will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires left. He's got it. Touchdown, Warhawks. And we've got a shootout.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job.
So both of our defense is trash. You know that.
Up for the extra point that would put them on top.
You know
the
it.
extra point puts them on top by 1. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last score. Great starting point, takes it inside his own 25. They make the tackle at the 39, but a really good job by the return team there. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Quarterback may change this route. He lets it fly. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Well, you see them there taking the shot. I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense throwing the ball over their heads. They're going to be expecting run. Safeties and linebackers are all going to be playing downhill trying to stop that. If we get the one-on-one opportunities to the outside, we have got to take shots. That one fell incomplete, but they should keep trying this as the game goes on.
They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. Looking for a man. It's Beck. Throws to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was.
Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricanes. They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off.
Man, really nice job attacking the middle of the field. You see those safeties, man, I want to split them. He splits it right down the middle, throws that post right on the numbers, catches the ball in the end zone, touchdown.
Like, I can get you drippy. Like, I can put you on the sauce, but I can't douse you in it. You feel me? You hear me? See, I can put you on it, but I can't douse you in it, though. You can't douse you in it like that. You really gotta have that sauce on you.
So they got down here. From inside his own 10, he'll try to move out their field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
This QB and his receiver really have found a nice rhythm early in this game. They've already linked up for a couple scores, so no surprise here before the end of the first half. They're looking for more, but give the defense credit when it's due. Nice job forcing an incompletion.
And he gets the foot down. It's a catch deep along the left sideline. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Back to pass, it's Underwood. Skips away from pressure. Trying to make magic with his feet. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
I'm waiting for you to throw it back there into double coverage.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll go to work in the air on second down.
There you go. There you go. There you go. One block. One block. Husky, you gotta go. You gotta go, Husky. You gotta go, Husky. That's it. That's all I need to see. Big weight hawked you down, Husky. Nah, we gotta crib that. Gotta crib that one.
And the Warhawks will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half.
And we get ball. Yeah, you gotta crib that one.
Lost it in the sun and muffed it.
All good, no, all good.
Inside his 25, and here he comes. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down.
Oh, I call flood. Oh my God, I ain't gonna be able to snap it.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off
this
in time.
gotta
Offense
move
took a
out.
little bit too much time at the line there.
Like, low-key, here's where it won't be bothersome because it's out of the way of everything.
Offense gets set for second down.
Oh no, it's in the way of my receiver. Hold up, hold up. Is it there? I think it's there, right? Yeah. Gotta be right, yeah.
It's back.
Ooh.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him, but this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Going to take a shot at this DB. Makes the grab right down the middle. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before it's finally stopped. And the Canes have it with a 1st and 10. He might want another play. To the air on first down. He'll take another shot here. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
I don't blame the quarterback for taking that shot either, man. He's cooked up with this guy twice today for scores.
I probably should have moved it a little bit.
Get on the same page on that.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second
Look, when you
down.
pop out of nowhere and you hit him with trail, bruh, they cooked, bruh. Right now he's fried. Like, what could you do, bruh? I'm calling trail. Like, I'm literally calling trail, bruh. Look at square.
Pressure coming.
No.
Incomplete. He had to get rid of But
Like,
before you
y'all,
wanted to,
that's
the
why I say
defense put
trail.
the heat on.
There's a lot of QBs that
Look, I'm gonna call trail right
when
here.
they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by
What
the
is it?
defense, pressuring the quarterback.
Alright, call trail, right?
Ma, he in there with you?
Drake.
Ma.
What's y'all like a tweak or y'all like a huh?
Huh? Good.
No, okay. Alright.
Well, stand up.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He took a
Hey, Blitz got there.
couldn't deliver the football.
Definitely could have threw the bomb, but his Blitz got there.
They'll leave the offense
But we gonna run it for the money, y'all. We gonna really see if he like. But we are gonna block the running back this time.
They'll try to throw it.
Bam, trail. Telling you, get with it again, love, man. Trail's the best player on there.
This guy already has a touchdown. He almost had a second right there. You saw how good he is after he has the ball in his hands. Great job by the quarterback. Really finding him, getting it to him quickly, and then his speed and his God-given ability.
Put him in the dirt there. He did. Put him in.
Great field.
Touchdown! Them niggas are still like that, yo.
The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a look at Sam. You know, you did your job, you got points, now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice, just enough.
Oh, I thought it said fumble. I want to get at him.
First play of this drive comes from the 27. Motion from the wideout. Looking to pass. It's Underwood. Unloads to the
Pick.
right. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
This defense hasn't had a lot of success. This offense has been doing what it wants at will. Finally getting to the QB, finally getting some pressure, finally getting a big hit on him. That'll pay some dividends down the road.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got his man. A really nice day from this quarterback. Over 350 yards passing now, Jeff.
He's had a plan all game long. He just seems to find his best matchups, and he's done an awesome job giving his guys opportunities to make points.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. The Warhawks moving quickly to the line.
Nice job by this defense, pinning their ears back, getting to the quarterback, creating the sack. But look at this offense. They're deterred. They're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
Another
Ooh.
interception. That's his 4th of the day.
I'm a dangerous man with some money in my hand.
Another mistake from this quarterback. That's back-to-back drives now.
They giving me all these coin packs, bro. Alright, now 22. I'm sorry, y'all. I tried to go budget. I tried. On top of that, I didn't pull nothing. I'm sorry, I didn't pull nothing good. Like the trainer reroll or nothing. Like, it has not been a good day for me. Give me something. Give me something. Nope. 80. Oh my god. They hate me. 180. Alright, let's go see if we got any training to roll. And check on this safety. And I think, no. Yeah, you need to put running lot back there, bro. Running lot. My niggas gotta move over. Do I got training? No, because I didn't get no players. No training. Just these shitty ass coin packs. Alright, we gotta try to win a national. Get some packs. Oh, we want to know, that's it? I don't want to go. Not the temp account. Not the temp fee. Was this cards any good?
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And the return man,
Yeah, he got some little comfy comp on him.
to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position.
Let's hear Market Monday.
Williams looking for a man. Under fire. Finds his man. It's Barry. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
You know, the short passing game is a great go-to weapon for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, obviously, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play. So for coordinators, this can really open up the rest of your playbook for the rest of the game.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Anderson. He's loose. There he goes. Smashes ahead. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
I'm a huge fan of offensive aggressiveness to start a football game. I think the defense is getting settled in. They play up a little bit. They play a little bit more aggressive. They got more emotion, and the offense takes advantage. Nice big
Ball is loose.
Come on, buddy.
Ball was loose.
Come on, buddy.
Chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
And then I love
Car crash.
quarterbacks that want to make plays and make those big plays and scramble around and get away from people, but you got to tuck that football away when you're going to run through arm tackles and people are around you diving. Make sure you got that thing locked up. He did, and the defense took advantage of it.
Wasting no time taking a shot. Snatches it on the right. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
I love that play call. Quarterbacks are always licking their chops after their defense gets a takeaway because they know now, hey, I got a sudden change situation. I've got a chance to take a shot and pad my stats.
Looking to throw on first down. Looking deep. He's got it inside the 25. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they got it down to the 23.
Well, this offense has shown you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they have completely flipped the field.
Looking downfield, it's back. Unleashes one deep. Touchdown, Bucks! Tagged in the end zone to give them 6.
And it's so underrated.
Yeah, I went to AJ Green, but too much for my blood.
The ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between
Paid to get this 50 out of 50. Finally, had to get that out of the way before Madden got here.
This is something these two
It's
guys
like,
are repping in practice over and over and over. It's paying dividends now and again.
I haven't did any investments. Like, oh my God, bro.
Across the 25, let's mark it at the 27-yard line. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Starting to feel a little pressure. Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pickup.
And this QB, man, how about it? It's a pass play. He's dropping back to pass. He realizes it's man-to-man, and as they start to chase their guys down the field, well, nobody's got me, and I can just take off, and I've got speed. He chews up.
I'm running out, and he goes down at the 34.
Oh yeah, I got running live right there. Oh my goodness. I had it wrong the whole time.
From the second level. That time they brought the free safety, and he was able to get home and sack the quarterback.
And he feels the heat coming
Come,
in
come,
and
bro.
burns him up. Another sack. Now
So we're running
to
live.
move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here.
No, sir.
That'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
Somebody going to touch him up.
See, on that deep ball, like he was forcing it a little bit. You got to be careful as a quarterback. You're not trying to outduel the other guy who just threw a touchdown pass. You're just trying to win the game. So just execute the plays. The ball
Heat him up.
it was designed to go to. If that means you got to turn around and hand it off, then that's what you got.
Thank you. Oh man, he is national. No, it is national though, y'all. It is national? Man.
Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football. National championship at stake. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line.
I'm sorry, you gonna try to do it to me on mine. I'm sorry. I'll do it. Oh my God.
The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. Looking to pass. It's Wyola.
Yo.
Throws it to the right.
Oh.
It's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 at the 22. throw again on second down. Take a deep shot. The catch is made for a huge pickup. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense in the air.
Well, without a safety over top, this quarterback, every time he sees one-on-one opportunities, trust me, he's going to take shots. He believes in his receivers. He's got receivers with speed that can win downfield. A great way to start this game with a big play.
He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain.
Well, he was close to getting to that corner and picking up some big yards, but the defense does a good job of getting him out of bounds.
Second down play coming up. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup.
Chris, I know it's not a huge game. They didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Third down play here out of the shotgun. Deep shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Auburn. They draw first blood in this national title game. Some of the crowd hasn't even settled in. We got points on the board. Buckle up, Kirk.
I mean, this is amazing. This is exactly how you envision it, with the long layoff, the hype, the pressure, all the interviews you've done, and to be able to start off with an opening drive and a touchdown, couldn't have scripted it any better.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there.
You is lying, bruh.
He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense. What's the call here? The drive begins with excellent field position. First down, we're going to throw the ball. That pass falls coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. They'll run it to the right side. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce out to the outside. There's just no room to run.
Sack.
Outside the pocket, but they got him for a sack.
Now they put that nickel defense, and I think that's the right call. To get more speed to be able to cover with those 5 defensive backs. It also allows that defensive line with that good coverage to get after the quarterback.
And he screwed it up.
You missed it. Off target that time.
Alrighty.
After the miss, it's still a 7-point lead.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown at the very least, 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
They'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this game. They'll change the pre-snap look now. First down, they're going to throw the football. It's incomplete.
Yo.
His hit as he threw a good pass rush there on first down.
First of all, I'm not calling what I should be. Why is that? I don't know. Why am I getting out of what I call?
In the first half, and the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
Strong defense. They stop him right near the line of scrimmage.
Chris, you know me. I love to see defensive backs, and especially corners, that are willing to come up and get physical against the run game. What a job in making that play in space. No gain because of the play of that corner.
Back to throw. It's spent. Quick throw to the right.
Oh, he cooked. He's cooked.
How about that? Receiver had nobody around him. That's
He didn't let me get back right.
defense when you let someone deep downfield go completely untouched.
Watch this. Where's that? Where's that? Where is that? I can't find it. We're gonna join this. Oop. Oh.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one.
Right here. Watch this, y'all.
He would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
Dang it. There we go. Oh, watch this shit, y'all.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. It's incomplete. Comes up a little short on that throw.
I don't know if it's the defense that's impacting him, but this quarterback is really struggling. Already has thrown a pick. His mechanics seem to be off. His footwork isn't in sync. Almost threw another pick. Boy, he's going to have to make some kind of adjustments.
Here comes the bunch formation. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Quarterback got the shotgun here on third down. He's got it near the end zone. Touchdown.
Yeah, we getting money. Yeah, we getting paid. Yeah, do a split. Don't that one while we paid.
Guy in that slot, they can win the one-on-one matchups. You take some chances. Here they got the matchup that they wanted.
Carson back.
They'll set up now for the extra point try. And the PAT is good. Kickoff team out.
We going to tend to hit the dough, how?
Turn begins inside the 10.
Oh,
Tackled after a solid
going back in.
effort on that return. Here comes the opening play of the drive. It begins from the 33. Play action here on first down.
What?
To the tight end. Not easy to bring down. The quarterback finally gets the job done.
Not running right on the side of him.
Running the football is so important. You run the ball, and if you go play action, it affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
I should have been switched.
Makes the catch downfield. That play moves the ball across midfield to be set up with a first down at the 41. See what the call is on first and 10. The throw. It's Raiola. Let's take a deep shot here.
Oh, there we go.
That was a
Oski.
He paid the price.
Oski.
He's at the 50. Finally steps out of bounds after a long return. What a play by the defense.
Chris, not only the awareness to come up with the interception, but the speed and athletic ability on the return. I thought he was going to take it all the way back, but the offense just did enough to keep him out of the end zone.
The offensive coordinator's got to love this starting field position. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Going for a big play downfield. Catch made down inside the 10. Tackled after a solid gain. It's enough for a first down, and that should wrap up the first quarter of play. Buffalo's looking to punch it in here. It's first and goal. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Bowlers into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffaloes.
Man, Chris, even in this condensed space down in the red zone, a superior athlete is just eventually going to be a superior athlete. You hesitate for a second, and this guy's going to make you pay, and the defense here was left with the bill.
PAT is good. got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he fields it inside the 15. Tackled at the 22. Good job.
Alright, here's when we send them pressure, boys.
Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Dropping back, it's Wyoma. The ball is picked off.
Let me see that real quick, buddy.
Touchdown, Buffs. A defensive score in the title game, and this place is coming unhinged.
Boy, what a tough blow for this offense. Already in field goal range, and the quarterback puts one in the defense's arms. They take some all the way back for a touchdown. Huge momentum swing here in the first half.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. And the Auburn offense back out on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back and do a pick six in the last possession. First play of the drive, we're going to throw the football. Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, it could be a long afternoon.
Breaks into the clear. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Third down, it's a handoff. The defense swarms him in the backfield. They have nowhere to run, loses 2 yards.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
The offense with a major gamble here, going for it inside their own 40. It's press coverage now from these DBs. Fourth down, look at the throw for it. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off.
Well, this is exactly what can happen when you're overly aggressive and things go bad. And I get it when it's late in the game and you're trying to climb back into it. But to have a turnover on downs now, man, this one could hurt you.
And the Colorado offense is back out on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? Big throw to the left. Running catch. A big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
That's another positive game here for this offense. And this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments.
The ball is loose in the backfield. They get him to the ground, heads up by the offense to keep possession, but he's still short of the marker. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Scanning the field. It's back. Bringing pressure. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the foot down.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
They'll try to run it in on first and goal. Run it up the middle, but stop for no gain.
That's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fix, holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get...
Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado.
Yeah, come on, bro. Just do me the honors. Thank you. I'm so sorry. Now give me his packs. This city got me playing in this upper division, yeah. I don't want no comp. Oh, snap. They don't know to. Big chicken.
The Buffaloes will kick this deep to get us going. Kickoff fielded inside the 20. They bring it down to the 32 after a solid return. Ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
On the move now. The pass ball is incomplete.
And that's why you don't click on.
It is really tough on a quarterback when he thinks he's got a completion and an open man downfield. The ball's just about to get to his receiver, and then out of nowhere, the defensive back steps in front of it and knocks away. Nice job.
Come on, bro. Don't do that now.
Out of the reach of the receiver.
Don't do that now.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get him behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing. And
Come on, dude.
the offense is trying to do.
Let's be serious, man.
Big fourth down coming up.
If we're gonna be anything, let's be for real with ourselves, dog.
Well, Chris, there's crazy, then there's what we just saw. I'm not sure what this head coach is thinking. Late in the game, trailing by a bunch, I get it. But you've got time.
I'm in the stretch lock, and I'm really stressed out. Yeah, I know I get that help. Oh, I'm playing Tebow, and he dashboarded. That's a dub. I ain't got 700K for Tebow, bro. We'll probably get another. We probably get it. Probably get Tebow next and take him on a world tour. Let's check his price. Tebow. Yeah, that's a dub. He's 800K. 800K coin QB. I just dropped off. Frosty. Intense.
The Yellow Jackets will kick it away and get this game going.
I bet.
Not a long kick, fielded inside the 25. Right down after a solid effort on that return.
tight end.
Bro, he picked it, and I threw it inaccurate on purpose, and he still picked it. They be capping, bro.
The pick sets up the offense at the 39.
For the first play of the game, the defense comes up with a turnover. Good job of mixing up their coverages, showing one look, going to another. I think they confused the quarterback. He puts it right into coverage, and they're able to capitalize.
Looking for some space. It's Brown.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards. They're on 1st and 10.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. To the air. It's Jordan. Looking to scramble. Fires it on the move. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the 1st down.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. With the catch, it's Brown. Gets some space around the 30. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Georgia Tech.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, results in quick and positive results.
And the PA team makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Turn begins inside the 25-yard line. They get him down, but he found a good lane in that return. So the drive starts with pretty decent field position. And the Colorado offense is back out on the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. He's running out of time here. Slides down to avoid the tackle. The Buffaloes will crank up the tempo.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the 1st and the 2nd option aren't there. By the 3rd option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
So misfire on 1st down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 32. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Dropping back. It's back. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it's intercepted, but out. Down so close to a turnover, it's just incomplete. And it's incomplete in the back corner of the end zone. So the challenge doesn't work. That'll cost the head coach a timeout. We'll see if that comes into play later in the ballgame. To the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but need this crucial conversion right now. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Grab down the middle. It's Anderson. They make the stop, but it'll be 1st and 10 now from the 18.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another 1st down for this offense.
It's a toss to the left side. Into the end zone. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Buffaloes.
As a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And there's the point after.
touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. The coverage team brings him down at the 26. Set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Looking to throw. It's Jordan. Running back grabs it on the screen. Across the 40. Oh, and he fumbles. The offense has it. He's still going. They bring him down, but a heads-up play to scoop up the fumble and make first down yardage.
Oh, the defense misses out on an opportunity, just what they needed. Ball's on the ground, unable to recover it.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
He'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Yellow Jackets will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Moves out of the pocket. He lets it go on the move. And it's intercepted as he threw it back across his body that time.
Love this quarterback's athletic ability and the way he can create and improvise. Unfortunately here, he just didn't locate the defender who throws the interception.
Here comes the Colorado offense back out on the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. First down, looking for more now. Here he goes. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Buffs.
What a long run for the touchdown. I don't know if this defense was caught sleeping or walking in mud. I can't pick which one. Maybe it's both, because the running back just went right by them so easily for the big gain and a big-time score.
The extra point makes the lead 14-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. Looking to throw. It's Jordan. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Receiver left alone down there for a huge gain. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets. They were not going to catch him that time.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense?
This man scored off a blown coverage. Celebrated. Something I would have did though.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded just inside the 25. Tackle is made at the 35. Good job on the kick return at that time. And the Buffalo's offense is back out there on the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn in the early going here. Both offenses scoring touchdowns the last possession. With the catch, it's Anderson.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. Take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
He escapes the pocket. Caught over the middle. It's Jordan. It got him at the 48, but that's a first down.
Chris, how about this? I mean, there's nobody open initially. He rolls out to be able to get out of the pocket away from the pressure and eventually finds the big tight end for those positive yards in that first down.
The offense. Keep it on the ground. There's a handoff. He's in the clear. Here he goes.
package. All he needs is a crease, and once he sees it, boy, he is gone. They're very lucky that you were able to bring him down on that carry.
To the air. It's back. That one falls incomplete. That'll do it for quarter number one. They've had the break to talk about it. Now we begin the quarter with the offense set up second and goal. Looking to score with a run to the right. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. And they break the huddle for third down and goal, and they punch it in from the 1.
Well, the defense is locked in on this running back.
No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Colorado.
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. He makes the catch in the end zone. The 2-point try pushes the lead up to 8 now. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now. Set up at the 24. Looking to throw now on first down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. Incompletion sets up a second down. And the quarterback dropping back. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back. It's Jordan. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, he misfires again. 3 in a row. 4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. Set up with PAT. And it's up and good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and booted away. Here's the return from inside the 25. They bring it down to the 41. The return team does a solid job there. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 41. And the wideout goes in motion. now, getting some new assignments before the snap. Some confusion on the snap count. A false start cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. To throw. It's back. Looking deep downfield to the left. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
Big shot here early in the game by the offense, but man, you got to give the defense a lot of credit. Not surprised at all or caught off guard by this aggressive chance by this offense and good position to take that throw away.
Going to throw it here on second down. On the move now. Looking for his big tight end. And that pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. Sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback, and it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Quick throw, testing the middle. Wide open downfield. Breaks into the clear. Touchdown, Buffaloes. This offense is still clicking.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. Locates the tight end is complete. And he runs it into the end zone. That makes this a 9-point lead. Now a 2-score game. Return begins inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Jordan. There's a screen pass to the running back. And he never had a chance tackled in the backfield. And the Yellow Jackets looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking to scramble. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Gets loose on the scramble and picks up a decent gain, short of the first down. The gun now on third down. Throws to the tight end. Oh, what a grab! He stopped him at the 49, but that'll be a first down. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He's in the clear. They get him down, but not before he gets to the +38. The Yellow Jackets line up on 1st and 10. The coordinator showed heavy blitz pre-snap. Grab down the middle. It's Davis. And here he goes. Tackle finally made down at the 13-yard line. And the Yellow Jackets are looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Off the play fake on first down. Moves out of the pocket. This one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defense does a great job here of pressuring the quarterback, but I got to give the quarterback a lot of credit. Instead of taking a negative play, he shows you his athletic ability and fights out and gets all the way back to the line of scrimmage.
Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. Caught behind the line. It's Roberts. They make the stop just. Markham's going to be 4th down and inches to go.
Well, a quick short throw here, not able to convert for the first down. You'd love to see that route maybe a little bit deeper to give yourself a better chance, but they come up a little bit short. So now It's decision-making time for the coach. I'd be shocked if they didn't go for it.
The pass ball's incomplete. A big fourth down stop for this defense.
Oh my gosh, a drop pass here on this fourth down play. Everything was perfect. The execution is there. The route is nice. The ball is on the money. All he has to do is catch it, and it's a first down, and he drops it. This one could come back to haunt him.
Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Tight end goes in motion. To throw, it's back. Quick throw misses his mark there, incomplete.
From the snap of the ball, it looked like he knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. But the guy just had him blanketed, and he's still trying to get the ball squeezed in there. He's got to do a better job of working through his progressions to find that open man.
So second down after the incompletion. Looking to throw here. Diving grab. What a play by that receiver. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
Chris, when that quarterback threw that football, I didn't think that play had much of a chance. How about the effort by this wide receiver to lay out and come up with that completion for positive yards?
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Breaks into the clear. Crosses the 10. Touchdown, Buffs. The big tight end would not be denied. What a play.
I mean, body blow after body blow. It just cannot get any worse for this defense. The offense, once again, driving the ball down the field, puts the ball into the end zone for another touchdown.
Now they'll go for a 2-point conversion. He's looking to throw. And he's got it. So the 2-point try is even further.
This guy stinks.
Getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off and hope for defense to get a quick stop. They'll return from inside the 10-yard line. The coverage team brings him down at the 26. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Looking to pass. It's Jordan. He escapes the pocket. Looks like he's going to run it. The defense will wrap him up, but he's able to scramble for a first down and keep the drive going. The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. On the move now. It's a deep shot right down the middle. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
You know, they don't hit this downfield, but it gives you an idea of how much pressure this quarterback can put on this defense. They've got to cover all these receivers, worry about the running game.
A deep shot right down the middle. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now. This time enough for one more play in the half. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. It's another deep shot. And it's intercepted as he threw it into heavy traffic that time. Look out, he's in the clear.
There we go, DQ Smith. Yeah.
Inside the 10. Touchdown, Colorado. A huge defensive score.
Chris, with another touchdown,
Yeah,
this
there.
first half could not have gone any better for this offense.
Beat the sleeves off that boy. geniuses.